My body is ready.
Okay, I guess we are all ready. It's not just drummer, but multiple people are ready for more Final Fantasy IX. Welcome in, everybody. A pleasant Monday to you all. Hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your weekend. And let's meet the early birds here before we continue on. Either Lamb and Carrie and Doll and Drummer.
Hello.
Hello. Either Doll. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Those of you that were here on Saturday, thank you so much for being part of the awesomeness that was that Saturday. The first of the first of four series or a series of Saturdays where we'll be playing the Taito games. So next Saturday we'll be doing more Taito stuff, which I'll be looking forward to. We're gonna have to wait the week after this one because we're not gonna have a Saturday at the end of this week. But we'll get there when we get there. First and foremost, Final Fantasy IX. I'm glad I'm back here to play this wonderful game with you guys and continue on with the quest that we started some 40 some odd hours ago, according to the gameplay save data there. Oh, your West Coast time for the moment, Drummer? My schedule is weird? Really? How so? What do you mean? What? How is it? Is it because like we started the stream started like 18 minutes after the stated the slotted schedule. When you say West Coast time, what are you talking about, Drummer? You're not talking about Pacific time. Wait, did I lift? No, I didn't join the gym yet. No, all I did was I did my morning run on Saturday, and I did some push-ups this morning. Or early today. At least I get to do something. If I'm not running, I'll like once every other day, I will do just a small set of push-ups. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. 10 p.m. on the East Coast. Yeah, exactly. Now you're in the same time zone as me. Got you. Oh, okay. Now it makes a lot of sense. Okay, thank you, Drummer, for clearing that. Because Drummer, I actually thought you were somewhere on the West Coast, most of the time. But yeah, I think you said that you're in the Midwest-ish area, somewhere around there. I think you told me that, and I just plain forgot. All right, so let's go ahead and continue on here. But yeah, this is the normal time. 7 p.m. is the typical start. 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Hawaiian, 6 p.m. Alaskan, 8 p.m. Wait, 11 p.m. Atlantic. All good, nice. Yep. We are all good right now. Okay, so before stream start, I looked at the VOD, watched the VOD of the last Final Fantasy IX stream, just so I can remind myself where we last left off, and we were just about to go to the Iifa Tree. I thought maybe there's some other optional stuff that we were supposed to take care of here, but apparently not. Apparently not. I think we're good here. Let's go check out everybody here, particularly Eiko. Eiko's the one learning a bunch of stuff. I just gave her these here. It's important that she learns body temp. There's going to be a boss fight coming up where body temp would be really, really good to have on. But as long as she still has Diamond here, I mean, it should be good. But yeah, I think we're good here. Let's just go look at everybody else here. Anything else Evie can learn? off of. I think, okay, BB's all good. How about Dagger? Dagger's all good. We learned Lucky 7. Just going through and checking. Oh, he's learning High Tide here. Okay. Oh, okay, so Zidane has a bunch of stuff he can study off or learn off of. Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, High Tide is trances can occur faster. I think that's what that is. Pretty sure that's what that is there. Okay, now let's go to the Iifa Tree. The Iifa Tree. So that means we're gonna have to go back through the Conda Petit mountain pass. And we're going to take this path here. Oh, no, actually, it's not this one. I think we're supposed to go this way this time. And go up. Okay. Iifa Tree is right there. Let's go to it. Ooh, are we good with potions? I feel like we probably should be good with potions. I think these are the same folks. Yeah, they cast Vanish. Yeah, that's right. That's what they do. That is what they do. Okay, so the Iifa Tree has enemy encounters and has enemies where if Quina is in our party, then he'd be able to learn blue magics off of. But because we don't have Quina in our party, we can't learn blue magics. We can't just take them and put those blue magics in a jar, not nice, safe and secure. Just carry the jar with us full of blue magics, and then once Quina gets back into our party, we're like, hey, look, we took some magics for you. Here. Take them, use them, learn them. No, we can't do that. Cannot do that. Okay. We are not going to be running away from battles because we want the ability points. Okay, nice. Get something a little different here. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and do a double Blizzara. There you go. Double Blizzara time. Double Blizzara time. Got him, look at that. Triple nines! Da da da. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Iifa, the ancient tree of life. There's mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist. You okay? I'm fine. Whoa! What was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Body slam. No, let's ask Eiko. Actually, let's do all three there. Okay, now body slam. Grah! Only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves of Conde Petit call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of an eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How do you break it? I'm going to ask the eidolon to come back. The summoner's horn allows us to communicate with eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Whoa, nice. And just for that, we received Ruby. Finished. We can go inside now. Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show! The spell is actually much longer, but the eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Wow, this game has not only has a stellar soundtrack, but has characters with great sense of humor. I'm already missing Quina and their fragmented speech and stuff, and being hungry all the time and all that. Yes, go check out what Ruby's about. Ruby is an item here where Eiko can learn Carbuncle. She can learn Carbuncle here, but she's busy working on body temp here, so we have to ensure that she learns body temp. That is for sure. She has to have that. If she doesn't learn body temp, then she has to have Diamond on with her, because as I mentioned not too long ago, we're gonna have a boss fight where body temp will be of extreme use. keep going up this route for a bit. Fighting enemies along the way if we do run into encounters, which apparently we should. But so far, a couple of screens and we have not. There we go. There we go. Looks like a thing that would... Still soft. Nice. This looks like a thing we can be able to burn down with fire. Ouch. Nice. Dealt some decent damage. There we go. Another 999. 2 999s we've seen. And we haven't crossed the half-hour session mark yet. We saw 2 999s. Alright, very good. Alright, so Vivi's Fyra and Zidane's attack should be all good. Oh, interesting. It's like a... thought that was a counter. Come on, Vivi. Cast something. Cast something, Vivi. Vivi, cast something! Or else Eiko will turn into stone. Oh. Wow. We gotta turn off that auto potion. That auto potion isn't helping us out at all. Well, we just impulse balled an FF9 shirt from eBay. Oh, nice, doll! Nice! Nice! That sounds cool. Yeah, GG's to you, doll. Yeah, I mean, you know, once you get the shirt, then yeah, share how the shirt looks like, if you'd like, on the Discord. Nice. Okay, you old doll. Okay, nice. You're just about to talk about it. Okay, good. Sounds good. Hey there, Gixer. Welcome in, Gixer. Pleasant Monday to you. Good to see you here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Well, this was counterproductive because we really wanted Eiko to gain experience and stuff. So. Oh, actually, before we continue, let's turn off Auto Potion. Auto Potion just needlessly adds time to the battle. That is until we until we get to a boss fight. steal anything. Alright, that's alright. Ah! That's nice. I think fire actually hit better. Yeah, fire actually hit better against them. There we go. Roasted mushrooms. That's how they should be. That's how they should always be. Roasted. Roasted and possibly also seasoned. Seasoned up. They will taste mighty fine. Hey, I have a letter for you. A letter from Magrio. Thanks, Kupo. From Magrio to Mochi. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad, like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Kupo. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, Kupo. I'm on your side, Vivi. Sad eyes, weight of the world? Is that very heavy, Kupo? Apparently, yes. I thought maybe he would give us something. Give us a letter. Continue on here. That right there is an elevator. So I'll get there in a little bit. Alright, now, these guys shouldn't take too long to destroy. Nice. Oh no! Zidane, why did you miss? Oh hey there, Jeff, welcome in. Oh yeah, that tentacle thing. Yeah, that tentacle monster there. Hey there, Jeff, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Wonderful rest of your weekend, that is. Yeah, he's dead, and yes, he is. That makes me think of those, what are they called? It's those plants that are dead but are alive. Those zombie plants. I forgot what those are called. Those are these plants where, like, if you're within close proximity to them, they would smell so awful. Looks old. I wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. It's list, Jeff. The command is list. Then don't leave my side, okay? Oh, okay, thanks. Eiko, do you know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside the Iifa Tree. This place looks ancient. You have vivid memories of this specific area, doll? There's probably some special things that'll happen here. Special storyline kind of stuff, or just maybe just the visuals, I guess. It's okay, Jeff. I mean, you can rest assured that it'll always be called list. I won't just go and change up the Nightbot command, you know, willy-nilly and call it something other than list. It'll always be list. Or maybe I should have an alias for it. Maybe that'll... Maybe I won't not necessarily change it, but add an alias or aliases, like games or game list. Try standing on it or ask Eiko. What do you think, Eiko? Maybe try standing on it? Alright then. Zidane. I'll be fine, don't worry. Okay, sounds good. Investigate away. Here it comes again. That's an elevator. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything is alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, we'll all go. Yeah, Golden Axe is, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That reminds me of when we played Afterburner 2 on the PC Engine. Like, all seems fine except when you get to the bonus stages. Like, the graphics team there didn't really finish their... It feels like it's unfinished. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of the PC Engine ports of Sega games are not up there in quality as say Hudson's. The I guess you call it first party games. Okay. Second screen, down the roots, look for an offshoot, an option to push something. Okay. Bonanza Brothers is great. I don't have that on the PC Engine. Exactly, yeah. I do have Bonanza Brothers, but it's on a compilation. It's on a compilation disc for the PS2. I think it's Bonanza Brothers and Tant R. I think we played that game here. We played Bonanza Brothers here earlier this year from that compilation CD. Big time fun. Yeah, we had a good time with it. Yeah. Is that your favorite Sega game? of all the games that came out for Sega on that same year, is it your most favorite? We go up there, but we can't go. Get this, got the high potion. There's something sticking out. Push it. You don't know, but it's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Bonanza Brothers, where you play thieves. It's that one. That's the one that comes to mind. Yeah, that one is. It was fun. I mean, I wouldn't say it's really great, but I mean, it's good. It's good. I personally think it's all right. Can we just win by holding down the X button? X to win. Worst thing you've ever heard me say about a game. You mean so far on this stream tonight, right? That is true. I would agree with you there. If you mean of all the things I said within the first half hour of stream. Yay! Eiko learned Panacea and a bunch of other stuff, and I just mashed the button and failed to see what else she learned. Let's go back up here. Eiko's been learning and studying. Oh, she learned. Okay, Panacea is from here. So she can go to Multina Racket and learn these. Still studying off of Cotton Robe, still studying off of Diamond. Hey there, Captain. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Good to see you here, Captain. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend. And welcome into more Final Fantasy IX. More of this wonderful game here. Put a stop on the potion consumptions. They were messing with an encounter with this tentacled plant monster, which casts gradual petrification. Auto potion somehow it actually works against us, where it allows for the gradual petrification timer to continue ticking. So we had that disabled. We'll go ahead and re-enable it whenever need be, especially there's going to be a boss fight coming up in a little bit. And you know, we did get that treasure. Continue descending down the roots of the Iifa Tree. Ooh, there's a treasure. There be a treasure there. Yeah, it's this guy right here. Good, and once Fyra lands, then that should be it for that twerker. La la la. Cool. Eiko learned shell. Where's that switch? Oh, actually, let's go. Grab that right there. Oh, wow. That's a dragon. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, oh, geez. Are we gonna be in for some fun here or what? I guess we stole something. And what do we got here? We got ourselves a bird radar. Welcome in, raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. I'll first cast some fire on him. Welcome in. Where is... Here it is. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just what Doll did. Welcome in, everyone, raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to each and every single one of you. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods there? More Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good to hear. You're still continuing on with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. And yeah, thanks for sharing the Discord pic as well. That is a nice looking Tails, or also known as miles per hour. Miles per hour. But we know him as Tails there. Very good, very good. Well, you know, you have Tails, which is much better than what I have over there. My mascot is the Goomba. I mean, for now. I mean, hey, we color coordinate. Yeah. Especially the couple of times a couple of streams per week that I wear a red shirt. Hey, I happen to match the color of that red Goomba. That's really the only thing there. Oh, what happened to Vivi here? Wait, what happened to Vivi here? Oh, nice, Bird! GG to Bird! Took you 7 parts. Oh, that is so cool. That is cool. Super cool of you. GG's to you. Awesome. So which of the Thai games do you prefer? Is the second game better? Does it build off of the first game, or is it one of those things where, like Mega Man X, where the first game is basically better than any of the sequels? I know. What did he have there? It's not anointment, is it? No, it's not anointment. Not trouble. It's not silence. What is that status? What is that status thingy? Where's remedy? There it is. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what does he have? Is he a zombie? Why can't I get rid of what he has there? Poison and venom. Prevent stop. Is he envenomed? Do we have antidote? I don't know what he has. Number 2 is definitely better, Bird. Okay, nice. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear that you have a... There you go. We got a Lamu's flute. You have a... So you definitely played enough of the game. I mean, beating the game is definitely enough of the game to give what I feel a qualified answer to the said question there. And we also received a remedy. I think we missed an ether somewhere here, but I feel bad because what happened to Vivi here? If Vivi is in the zombie status, then we don't have the thing to cure zombie status. Yeah, he's probably is a zombie. That's probably what that is. there any place that actually lists? Go to VV. That's too bad. That means we're going to have to walk it all the way out. Oh, there is no... Oh, they're going to be doing a number 3? Okay, nice. Good stuff. Need to do a quick check here for something. Yeah, number 3 is Night of the Quin Con. It's for the GBA, GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. And there is a 4, but it was released on the Switch and for the PC. So after you do 3, do you think you're going to be doing 4 next? Is that possible? Can you be able to stream off of PC? Does your stream setup allow that, or do you not stream off of PC? And you do number 3 tomorrow night. Nice. We'll look forward to it, guys. Especially those who came from Bird's channel, you'd be looking forward to more awesomeness. More of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. All right. So we're in a certain predicament here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out. Oh, you got to buy number 4 on Steam. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, Vivi is in the status where I mean he fights normally and all that stuff, but he wouldn't be getting any experience or AP from battles. Okay, yeah, that's not a good thing. Yeah, we better make it back to Mochi and rest at a tent, or we may have to go back to a town. We're gonna have to maneuver through all these battles before we reach that Mog. There we go. Da da doo doo doo. At the times that I wouldn't want to have so many random encounters. All of a sudden, we're getting all of them. We're getting like, this is like the 3rd or 4th one on the same screen as we're trying to desperately navigate through the twisty road. There we go. Da da da. Okay, I wonder if Dagger has an ability here to cure whatever Phoebe has. No. Okay. Okay. Dragon. Hey there, Dragon. How's it going? Well, we're gonna go all out here. We're gonna go all out here. Sure you can. Oh, yeah, zombie status. Now Zidane's affected. Yeah, okay, now I know where that all came from. It came from the zombie status. Yeah, we don't have anything that cures zombie. I feel like we're going to be running into a merchant that would sell it here, definitely. Hey there, Amber. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Good to see you here, Amber. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here for some more Final Fantasy IX. Trepidatious Tempest. Nice. Trepidatious Tempest. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, the last few times that you greeted me with Ice Turbo, I mean, yeah, I was so used to Frost Fasty and what was it last time? One of the times was Hayai Hyoga. With your Shoryuken, you've been summoned. Oh yeah, Vet. Speaking of that, I'm glad you mentioned that. So one thing I want to mention, Vet, is that I was spending some time on CVS2, and here's another thing to add on to the layer of complexity. So not only did I have to get used to the adjusted speed of the game, so I was playing it a bit faster than normal speed, but I also had to get used to playing it on stick because I have years, dare I say a decade's worth of gaming experience on the pad. Yeah, so pad is a no-go. This was my controller for CVS2 for a really good long time. I had to also relearn how to play the same game that I played for so many years, but actually on a stick. And the way that I found so this is what works for me is I hold the joystick as though I'm gripping like I'm gripping a pen or so, something like that, and also being aware of where the center position is. So that's something that I picked up on today, and so I noticed that my Shoryukens, my movements are tighter. I'm not like double pressing buttons, like double pressing any punch or kick buttons to ensure that I, do what I want, the special that I want. And the gameplay is much tighter. The just defends on K-Groove are actually better. Yeah, I like this. So I just have to keep on going on that route. I know it's a long ways away from doing PTFs and being an A-Groove master, but yeah, it's a challenge I'm willing to take because I got all the time in the world. With all that said, man, we need something to cure the zombie status. The zombie status is a killer. It really is a killer. Missed almost all streams last week, Amber. You were sick? Oh no, hope you feel better, Amber. Is there stuff going on up there? Now you're better to see I've made a lot of progress. Oh yeah, we definitely have, yes. Yeah, we just made it to the Iifa Tree, we just met Eiko. And, yeah, still on disc 2. Yeah, switching to 6, I hit a transition period where you have to relearn the basics. Your ex-rival says it takes 1 year to fully regain abilities. But yeah, I hope that it it'll probably take a little less than a year from me. Probably take less than a year because I've been playing every now and then, switching off and on. Especially once I got the Dreamcast stick and picked up the Dreamcast versions of CVS2 and CVS1. One I don't really play that much anyway, but yeah, especially with when I boot up the Dreamcast and play CVS2 there, I have to play on stick. There's no way in heck I'm going to try to pull off moves on the original Dreamcast controller. Oh, you weren't taking care of yourself, Amber? Oh, okay. All right. Well, appreciate your being honest about it, and it could be. It feels like it may be a bit difficult that you said that you stated that, but I do appreciate that you have. It's just overall that act in and of itself will help you throughout. 1 year is within the context someone who was playing regularly, so depending on the specific situation, the time range will vary. Well, I'm learning A groove. I'm basically learning anything besides K groove on a stick. So just getting myself back up to speed with Ryu, Rio, and Iori on K groove. I think I've already reached it there. I think I'm already there. I just need to ensure that the special moves I'm still working on the special moves though, but I think I'm getting it down there. Just A groove, C groove, N groove. It'll be all from the aspect of a brand new experience. Okay, these guys don't cast zombie breath. However, I do appreciate the fact that they do that. Yeah, so that's the thing. I was so wanting to get rid of auto potion because auto potion just wasn't helping us. Timer still counted down even when auto potion was active. There, buddy. Let's see if Tent gets rid of the zombie status. If it doesn't, no, it didn't. Darn. I guess we're gonna have to leave and find a place which sells stuff. Wasn't it Holy Water? I think it's called Holy Water, right? I think in the early Final Fantasies it was called Holy Water. Check Eiko's abilities here. Okay, body temp was learned. Oh my gosh, she has a lot of stuff here to learn. Especially Carbuncle. Oh my gosh, she has all this cool stuff to study. Yeah, let's have her do Ruby next. Wow, so many things here. Oh, she can even learn auto potion. Yeah, let's just give her that too. I think everyone else is fine except... Yeah, let's go ahead and save here. You spent forever grinding her, doll? Was it like endgame, doll? Or is it like here or somewhere in between? I feel like, doll, what you're saying is you're probably talking about late game. You're probably talking about somewhere late game. if not end game. Well, we're not gonna say no to fights. Definitely we'll fight them. Oh, you know, I think going forward, after we get Zidane and Vivi off of the zombie status, I found that a lot of the enemies here can be instantly killed with the life spell. Okay, because I only really care about Eiko getting the experience and all that. There we go. Oh, look at that. Everyone's at the same level now. Yay. So it's sort of a blessing in disguise. Oh, come on, game. Can't you just give me some reprieve? Some relief from the encounters? Game's like, no. No, 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 no. You have Eiko to train. Yeah, cheese and when we're grinding. Yeah, exactly, Captain. Just I feel bad that Zidane and Vivi aren't getting anything because they're within the zombie status. That's why I'm really looking forward to getting them back up to speed. Let's try that. I'm gonna life on all of them. No, apparently not. Let's cast Kira on all of them here. This should work. Yep. It did. Oh, Eidolon. Sure. Sure thing. Da-da-da. I guess maybe the way to cure zombie status is to kill them off and then revive them. I mean, maybe that would be the only solution we have here because we don't have any zombie curing potions or items of the such. Okay, so I think there was a spot over in Madain Sari. I believe it was called Madain Sari. go head on over there. Where is the entrance to... Yeah, just run away. I don't like engaging in battles where not everyone not everyone can not everyone can gain stuff. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, sounds like we're. I wish we weren't spending this much time on trying to keep everyone alive and try to get to a place where we can get everyone back. See, I can't even cure Zidane. I can't cure folks who are on zombied. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's this one. Is it this one right here? It was probably this one right here. Yeah. All right, so we're just gonna run away. So if they take out Zidane and Vivi, that's okay. All right, so it's definitely not here. It's definitely definitely over at Medane Sari. I believe that's what it's called. It was that place where we last were with Eiko, and where she did the whole dinner thing. You guys remember? See, I'm holding L and R here, and we just cannot run away here. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Zombie is not a fun status. Not a fun status whatsoever. It took that long to run away from battle there. Alright, so what happens now? Can we now heal up Zidane and get him back to... Oh, you know what? I don't think even Phoenix Down will work on him. Nope, it won't work on him. Nope. Nope, not in that... Phoenix Down can't even work on him either. Man, see, zombie status. It is a killer. It is quite a nasty status. Quite a nasty status here. Okay. Issued a command to your character, and while the command is queued, they become zombies. They still execute the command. Yeah, they do. Yeah, the only thing about the zombie status here is your character cannot be cured or revived from KO, and they can't gain experience and AP post-battle. Other than that, they control the same way. They're just normal, except for just those conditions. Alright, so let's look for Medane Sari. That should be right there. Yes, you can still control them, Vet. Yeah, that's right, Vet. I think you're right. In Final Fantasy V, I remember we played 5 here, and that is indeed what happened. It's magic tag. We had these all this time. We actually had these all this time. Oh my gosh, I feel like we had these all this time here. Well, actually, now that we're here, let's go restock on what? What should we restock on? Grab a few tents here. 6 was that way also, Vet? Okay. There we go. And now can heal up folks here. Okay. I think we're all good here now. You know, I feel like some of you guys knew that and just didn't tell me because you loved seeing what was going on here. You liked seeing my reactions. Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. Yeah, gotta use the loot. I mean, it's just one of those things that, I mean, I have so many stuff and it just passed me up. I mean, I looked at magic tag and I'm thinking, well, what am I tagging? And also, I was actually, but Captain, to be fair, I was used to seeing the zombie curing item being called holy water. I mean, it's ingrained in me because after playing 5 and 6, we played each game a couple of times, so I was so used to seeing it as holy water. So, yeah, I mean, but it is ultimately my fault. Yeah, exactly. That, yeah. Watching Ice Turbo run out of MP with a stack of recovery items in inventory. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. That kind of stuff just really is entertaining. Your associate Xerxes is like that. Often forgets about the items he finds in treasure chests promptly 5 seconds after opening them. Oh, that's brilliant. And he's not that happens. Not that happens infrequently. He says it happens often. All right, now that we're back, now we're back in business here. Now that we're back in business here. So Amber, you should know where we're at story-wise, but I'll just say for the record that yes, we have obtained Eiko and did the whole dinner thing, and we did all we did everything, so we got like the best results. Has Dragon Slayer in inventory? Has Dragon Slayer in inventory? Exactly. Yes, exactly. Come on, Zidane. Zidane, fight! Fight! Zidane, fight! Okay, cool, thank you. Oh yeah, you know what game that reminds me of? That is probably Dragon Warrior 3. I think in Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Warrior 4, you get the Dragon Slayer, and apparently it hits better against dragons. It's quite effective against them. But I'm sure it's not just Dragon Quest. I'm sure it's not just Dragon Quest that has such. Okay. Now we're in front of the Iifa Tree. Go up to the Iifa Tree, and then we'll go ahead and do a tent and save. It has the most effective Dragon Slayer of all time. You won't say the name because you're sure I'm gonna play it someday. Well, you know what? You know what that then makes me think of? It makes me think of a Falcom game. Must be a game. Must be a Falcom game. There's plenty of them. But it was bugged and not to work in Final Fantasy I Dragon Slayer. Worst Dragon Slayer of all time. Yeah, but you know what? There's many things within the Famicom Final Fantasy games. I mean, like all three of them had some kind of a bug in them, or bugs within them. Like there were spells that don't work correctly. Final Fantasy II, like you can do like a parry buff or whatever, and also Dragon Warrior 3 had that too. So if you selected parry and then backed out and then chose to attack an enemy, so your character will attack like normal, but then but then at the same fighting session, if the enemy hits your character who you did the parry buff with, or the parry the parry buffer, not buff but buffer, then their defense will increase. So you get kind of a cheat there, which is fine. I'm fine with bugs that actually help instead of hinder. I mean, we play SimCity and we always do the money underflow glitch, and I have absolutely no shame using such to enjoy SimCity. Okay, now we can walk with confidence. We're gonna get through with the Iifa Tree. See, whose Kira is actually better? I'll probably say Daggers. Cool. Da 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 da. Somebody, you want to go through the other early versions of FF1 to see if they have the weapon property bug fixed? Oh yeah, like the MSX version. So I have that version. I think you may have asked me that question, and I would have said I don't know. So I probably never heard or never really tested. You're literally Dagger Doll. Well, you know, if you look like how your Discord avatar looks like, then I think you can be able to be a really, really good Dagger. If you ever get around to doing the cosplay. And yeah, you talked about that, or we talked about that. Can I pick a number between 0 and 100, and any number between 0 and 20? Sure, 0 and 100, I will choose, I'll choose 78, and 0 and 20, I'll go 11. Since all the weapons that are supposed to be effective against X, the US version doesn't work. Wow. So what you're talking about, Vet, is a general problem, like a global problem. It's not just a specific weapon. Yeah, just demoing the start of the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then now we're at the point where we just crossed the bridge. We're about to go over to Provoca to encounter the pirates, and I don't know if we actually... I don't know how far we went, if we even went to that point. Oh, it's not just the dragon kill, but also the other anti-weapons. Anti-Weir, the Weir sword. Yeah, the ones that over at the Temple of Fiends. It's that one, right? I think that's where you find it. Flame sword, ice sword. They're like whatever swords. They're really just whatever swords. How about we just cast life on it? Oh, we missed. Is this thing actually of the zombie property? No, it isn't actually. Ah, it actually isn't. I thought this thing was like a rotting plant or something. No, it's just an angry plant. Angry about its choices in life. Like, why is it in this tree filled with zombies? Ooh, nice. Zidane learned High Tide. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Amber. You got a rare few? Oh, good, 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 good. Hopefully my numbers helped you out. Hope my numbers helped you get there. Okay, so we learned some items here. Who is it? Okay, Sapphire, High Tide was learned. Oh, got a few other stuffs. Level up. HP, just those two. Give him fairy earrings. Alright, she's still learning Carbuncle. Nice! Oh, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear, Amber. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Magic Tag Cure Zombie. Magic Tag Cure Zombie. I'm just telling this to myself. I think they're both Eiko's and Dagger's cure properties deal about the same damage. Maybe cure as an attack spell isn't based off of the magic stat. Maybe. There you go, magic tag. There you go. There you go. That's what we need. That cures zombie. Okay, so we're just next screen will be a Moogle. We're gonna go tent, and then we're gonna go save, and then we're gonna continue on. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I was talking earlier about like a rotting plant, like there's an actual thing. They're called corpse plants. That's what they're called. They're called corpse plants. Corpse plants. I thought this was a corpse plant. That's why I thought, oh, okay, so if I cast Cure on it, then it'll suffer damage, and apparently I did, and no, it did not suffer any damage, so. that dithering of mist there. Hey there, buddy. Woohoo! All right, we still got some items to pick up before the upcoming boss fight. Yeah, they do. Moogles with the mystical power to save. Yes. Final Fantasy IX. That's where they came from. If you do see them everywhere else, keep in mind they came from Final Fantasy IX. They are, yes, yes. Because if they weren't, then they would have the mystical power to corrupt our save data. Sure don't want that. Oh no, Captain, I made you look. Oh no, yeah, they are. They are. Yes, they are. I think there's a plant shop along near one of the beach towns here, nearby, which sells such. Believe it or not, or either that or also Venus flytraps. Technically, FF6 mod gives creatures an alternate dimension black space and spawns a save point specifically. They do. They do. So, it's all about FF6 Mog. I mean, so without FF6 Mog, you wouldn't have FF9 Mogs. And without FF9 Mogs, you wouldn't have the Mogs we know and love today in every single Final Fantasy game. There you go. Never forget Final Fantasy VI Moogles. I feel like there's probably one thing that we may have forgotten. Did we get the healing rod yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we may have missed it. We may have missed the healing rod. Yeah, no, we didn't get the healing rod yet. Okay. You respect Venus flytraps over all the other plants? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. They look cool too, and it's just the way they do their thing. It's just so cool. They don't have to eat bugs. They can grow from soil and sunlight just like any other plants every day they wake up. And they choose violence. Well, you say violence, but from the flytrap's perspective, they're just trying to survive. They survive the only way they know they can. And the third screen down, there would be a switch that would drop a healing rod. Alright, that should do it. So we'll just wait up until Zidane's turn, and then Zidane will slash him out of existence. There we go. Da da da. Okay, so here we should find a switch hidden somewhere, which will help us get the healing rod. Where is that switch? Look on the left side. Yeah, we are. Yes. Yes, Zidane is lost. And we are... Let's see if we can be able to destroy him. Just like that. There we go. Insta-death. Insta-death. Good job, Eiko. You got lost for weeks in the ice caverns. I'm just trying to look for where to get the awesome items. There we go. Yeah, replay with the guy with the non-missable items. That's how we're doing it here. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. I mean, we're just trying to get stuff that we may not get otherwise. I mean, if we miss out on getting the healing rod here, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's... Healing rod looks like something that we'll be able to synth. If not that, then we'll be able to buy from a shop. What were these here? I think these were... I think this was like a remedy and stuff. Anyway. Let's go take the exit to the east. So we're an hour and a half in, and we just spent all this time primarily in the Iifa Tree. But gaining a whole bunch of levels also at the same time. So this is like a stealth level grind. There we go. There's the ether. There's that ether. There's that ether that we missed. Okay, where's the... Okay, now I'm so... Okay, we actually, I think, shot past the healing rod. Where is the switch? Is that... We're looking for a freaking switch. Whoever that switch is. Let's go Kira, Fyra, and Kira. Run an error or two of that. Okay, sounds all good. And before you go full gaming mode for the evening, okay, do your thing, Vet. Always great talking with you, catching up with you, giving you the CVS2 update and all that, and in your awesome advice. So, yeah, I'll see you next time, Vet. Have fun for the remainder of the evening or for the rest of your day. And I'll see you again soon. Okay. There you go. There it is. That's what we were looking for a good time, a good amount of time. Okay, we heard something. Now we gotta haul our butts back up, and we're gonna see a treasure chest. Right there. Treasure! Let's go get that treasure. Yes, Eiko's learned Carbuncle. Yay, Carbuncle hype. Yay, got a healing rod. This could actually be really great because it can allow to learn more abilities. We definitely do love our abilities here. Alright, so Zidane's still working on fairy earrings. Dagger. Oh, she can learn healer. What is this all about? This we'll find out in a bit. Anything else here? Okay, nice. So now she can go learn haste. Ooh, Phoenix! Oh, she can do this. She can equip a Phoenix Pinion and learn something. Wow, and she can use Pearl Rouge and whoa, man, we're gonna have fun with Eiko here. Now haste. Yes to haste. Yes to haste. Give her something else here. Sure. She can learn locomotion here. Anything else? Lami's flute. Yes. Let's let her learn float. Okay, now I can go back here. Anything else that Vivi can learn? I think Vivi is all good. Yeah, I think I already checked. I think we're all good with Vivi. And I think we're all good with everybody here. Yeah, we're all good with everybody else here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now we can continue traversing down. There you go. Fighting enemies along the way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a healer ability I forgot to check. Dagger is Dagger has healer. I bet all that does is just makes her her heals, her healing much more potent. Restores target's HP. Really? Does it just do that automatically? I think that's good there. Zidane. Does Zidane have body temp? Oh yeah, he doesn't have body temp enabled, but now he does. Should probably do this. Bug and beast. Body temp. Okay. And how about Vivi? Yeah, body temp for sure on Vivi. And how about Eiko? Does Eiko have body temp? She does have body temp. And let's give her some other stuff as well. There we go. All right. All right. Okay, about an hour and 40 almost an hour 40 minutes in, and we're about to get to the boss fight here. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah. Good, because that enemy apparently is of the stone category. Apparently it's of the stone category. Nice. Everything up there looks withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, like literally. Hey, Zidane, I found something here. Maybe it'll move like the last one. It didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? She's like, mm-hmm. Well, why don't we all try getting on? Everyone's like, right. I know, it's go time. Exactly, doll, it's go time. When I got on, I felt it responded. I guess we're in luck. Whoa. Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. Yeah, that's some secret, highly civilized or highly advanced ancient technologies going on here. Yeah, that's what's going on there. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Dagger? Part is cool, doll. Yes. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Ma can tell us something. What do you feel here inside the Iifa Tree? Kupo. Kupo? Kupo! Popo! Really? Kupo. Alright, thanks. Kupopo. Well, what's the word? Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Muggles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says there's a whole lot here. I wonder if agents of Kuja are down there. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Alright, so this is a battle that we've had and should be absolutely no problem. Got him right there. Ba-ba-da. Cool stuff. There are so many strange monsters here in the Iifa Tree. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. The evil forest and Gargan-Roo had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is, why? Zidane? What's the matter? Vivi? Alright, it's a good time to check. Never supposed to check on Vivi. Let's go check on abilities. So, body temp, do we have it on everybody? Yes. Okay. Alright, that is important. Maybe we should... I think we may have one more battle to go before... Let's see. Okay, we're not at the bottom just yet. Something wrong with Vivi. What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay. I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh yeah, there was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right. And there were those strange eggs we saw. There's got to be a connection between the mist Kuja and the black mages. I'm so confused. Another one's headed this way. Zombie dragon. There we go. He didn't do a zombie breath attack, thankfully. But if he did, we're ready because we have magic tags. Da da da. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Yeah, we're all gonna find out here. Come with me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Wait, there might be some monsters lurking there. Say, Zidane, Mog said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right. I can tell there's something down here. Whoa, that looks cool. That looks like a harp. That looks like that one harp from that one place that got destroyed. I forgot what it was called again. Yeah, the harp, whose strings broke. That one. All right. Couple of items to collect here. What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean, machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Ooh, I see something there in the corner. Got the elixir. And should be another item here somewhere. Brigandine. That sounds like a weapon. Sounds like a Zidane weapon. Nope. Brigandine. That sounds like a weapon. Might be totally wrong. Find where it's at. Where's the brigandine? Is that a key item? No, it's not a key item. Oh gosh. Well, actually, let's go look for it this way. Let's see if. Okay, then maybe an armor. It's an armor, actually. It is actually an armor. Is it a Zidane only armor? Oh, clothes that raise strength. Probably. Either be a Zidane or a Steiner or whoever else who would benefit from a strength buff. And just want to double check if that's true. Yeah, I don't happen to see that anywhere. Eiko. Nope. So yeah, let's go ahead and give him the brigandine. Have him learn ability up. Yeah, have him learn ability up here. Alright, dagger almost learned. Almost finished up healer. Eiko is still studying haste. Still studying locomotion. Still studying float there. Okay. Okay, so we got all the items here. Okay, so there's going to be a boss fight coming up here. Let's go heal up first. use ethers on our folks. And we should be all good. Mog is a little scared. So, that sparkling water is a living thing. It's so pretty. Hey, Zidane, come watch it with. Sure. Really? Okay, come here. But I can see it fine from here. No, it has to be romantic. Eiko is still trying. Still trying. Hee hee hee. Ah. Yeah, it does look nice there. Eiko, you're not watching the sparkle, are you? I was watching the sparkle reflected in your eyes, Zidane. Oh boy. Eiko's all serious here. Is this what I've been putting Dagger through? And Zidane still thinks about Dagger. That wasn't it, Captain? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You gotta give it to her there. I'd better go easy on her from now on. You can see some sparkling water down below. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes from that water down there. So if the Iifa Tree is the source of the mist, talk with Dagger here. It looks like it's been here for ages, 100, 200 years or more. Okay, so there's going to be a... Yeah, right here. Is it moving? Just my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Or maybe we have to go down there. I definitely sense something down there. Zidane! What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here now. Ah! Dagger! No! I'm coming. Are you alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them! We'd better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. It's like it's alive. Oh, thanks for the good luck, doll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eiko, Vivi. Zidane, the wall's shaking faster. It's here. What was that? So it wasn't Kuja. Huh? What's going on? I could hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This, in turn, leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons. Like yourself. Huh? He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Eiko. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages. Dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dolly was really... Defeat me, and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why, you... No more. Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat now, right? All right, let's bust him up. Who knows? It might even lure Kuja here. I've seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile even to try. Oh, that's... All I gotta say about that is like, whatever.
Her voices are cracking me up.
Oh, thank you for the hundo doll. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad you're enjoying them. We're gonna try to steal. We're gonna try to steal. Uh-oh. Nice. I think we're all at like level 29 or something, which is super cool. Okay. Let's try to steal another Brigandine from it. He has a oak staff, which he's just got, a magician cloak that we can steal, and a Brigandine, another one that we can steal. So let's try to get another one here. Yeah, that mustard bomb attack is why we had body temp. Why we had to ensure that we had body temp equipped. Now we can easily slaughter it because it's of a zombie type, so we could just spam life or keep throwing Phoenix Downs, and it should go down in one hit. However, gotta keep ourselves alive here. Whoops. We want that other Brigandine. That's what we want. Once we get it, then we'll go to town. But we're okay so far. We be okay so far. Ooh, I wonder, can we cast slow on it? Or can we cast like... cast on it. Actually, let's cast Carbuncle. No, actually, no. Let's not do Carbuncle. Let's do this here. Alright. Nope, can't steal from it just yet. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying though. Because we already got a Brigandine, or a Brigandine, however it's called, from a treasure chest, so I don't think we necessarily need to have another. But hey, if it is stealable, Let's go for it. And we are not going to cast fire on it, because if we do, then, I mean, it is its weakness, but it'll start. Oh, there we go. There we got it. It'll start doing a new attack pattern. Okay, now let's go for it. Let's go to town now. Alright, let's go to town, guys. It has 10,000 HP. So I did like, what, 22, 23, 2,300 right now? That's about 36, 37. Good. Mustard bomb's like a free turn, which I do appreciate. I think we're at 51, so we got half of his HP. This is 59, I believe. This is 72, I believe. 73. So we're about 3/4 of the way through. Next few Kiras should take him out. I think that's 88. There we go. We got him. Got him! Yes, we got the bastard. Nothing but AP. That's all we got. Thanks for the GG's, Lamb. Thank you for the GG's, doll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. Go enjoy this FMV. 2-hour mark stretch sounds good to me. We'll get to it after we finish watching this wonderful cutscene here. Look at that, the mist goes away. We just saved the planet from a debilitating mist. Yay! Roll the credits, guys. Okay, so what are the other 2 discs for now? Like we're just on disc 2 and already beat the game. No, I kid. I'm joking, of course. All right, let's go do that stretch. Lamb requested stretch reminder, and it's a good time now. Best time now to redeem the stretch reminder here. Ugh, stretching is fun. You get to see my muscles and stuff, whatever muscles I have. Just trying to keep myself toned. Yeah, actually, you do kind of see my muscles here. Yeah, kind of like right here, my muscles. Yeah, I'm strong. Yes, that's how they say in Street Fighter 1. Anyway, hope you guys are enjoying your Mondays here, or the tail end of your Mondays, or the very beginning of your Tuesdays here. Enjoying some Final Fantasy IX. Hope all has been well. Typically, we would say that we're halfway through, but typically we haven't. But unusually, we've been doing lengthier streams on the weekdays because I want to pack in a lot of Final Fantasy IX that we can. Nice, yes, indeed. Stretching is nice. Sure is. Oh, you know what else is nice? So about 2 hours in and no dropped frames. Good. Just looking at the broadcast statistics. Yeah, so we've been live for 2 hours, 12 minutes within some odd seconds. CPU usage is hovering around 4%. 60 frames per second and kilobit per second is at roughly 3,700, between 37 and 3,800, which is just perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't need it any more than that. That is unless we're streaming PS3 and later consoles. And then I'm going to have to change the setup here, but we haven't been doing that as of yet. But when that time comes that we will have to, or not have to isn't the right way to go about it. It's more like it'll greatly benefit our stream here. Then yeah, I will be looking into modifying the broadcast profiles. But so far we're doing okay. That should allow for source quality video to be 720p. If you guys are enjoying it in source, then it should be at 720p. And the good thing too about these stretch reminders, I get a chance to take a deep breath once or twice. So let's go and do that now. All right, that felt good. That felt good. All right, I'm going to mark that request as being fulfilled here. Thanks again, Lamb, for the stretch reminder request. One of my favorite reminders to, or favorite requests to fulfill. All right. Okay, let's go continue on with the game. Wow, the air is so clear. The Iifa Tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent? I think so. Now, let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Zidane, did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Now, there will be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way. Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be all right. Huh? What is it, Mog? Moko? Eiko! What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Eiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane! We'll go with you, Eiko. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Madain Sari isn't that far. He can wait. Yeah, Kuja can wait. Yeah, we got stuff to handle here. Nobody learned anything now, did they? I think we just got like 9 AP, and that was all. That's right, Eiko can switch out for something else here. Silk Robe. She'll still be learning haste here. Okay. Did Zidane learn the distract ability? Yes, he does. Okay. Lowers enemy's physical attack accuracy. Okay. Okay. So the guide suggests... so actually before we head out to Madain Sari, the guide suggests that that we have this here, and we do. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to Madain Sari. Village of the Lost Summoners. Alrighties. Alright, let's go battle these guys. Let's Bozara both of them. We should do Thundara instead. Okay. Got him. Da da doo doo doo. Stuff. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we don't necessarily need body temp on everyone, and also Zidane has had Stone Killer. We can go ahead and remove that and swap it out with another ability. So we can give him... Oh, we can give him Undead Killer. Darn. Alright, anyway. Burden Bug Killer. And body temp can be removed, and instead we'll give his abilities faster. Damage the enemies and steal. What's another good one here? Okay, so we can give him back Stone Killer. Let's do that. Actually, not do that. Let's remove this and give her... Not really sure. I suggest we can just leave that there. That would in place of body temp. Does anything else we can give VV? Auto potion. Yeah. You can actually... That's actually what we should do. We should really instead give Dagger and VV auto potion. I know last time it was detrimental to have them on. Eiko has auto regen, so she has no need for auto potion. But she could definitely benefit with ability up. Definitely. Definitely do that. Da da doo 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 doo. These guys can take forever, because that's just what they do. They take forever to fight, especially once they vanish. Good stuff. So I guess the key thing to keep in mind is enemies that cast Vanish on themselves. Summons can break through their Vanish property. And Eiko just learned Float. Okay. Check on Eiko here. Whoops. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's from Lamia's flute. I think that's her best weapon so far. So let's let her have at it still. Nice. Cross the Conde Petit mountain path and then onto Medane Sari. Alright, nice. We can handle these. Whoa. Now, I don't know if that's possible to do, but I'm thinking about putting up a poll not here, but on Blue Sky for the next game to play between after we beat 9, but before we start on Lunar 2 in October. So it really depends on the amount of time that we have left over. I mean, if we have like about a month and a half, like if we beat Final Fantasy IX in the middle of August, that can allow us time to play a game like Final Fantasy Tactics, or East 3. And Yoshi's Story we can probably get down in 1 month. So I don't know if it's possible, but I'm going to look into it. And if so, I'll let you guys know where you can submit your vote. And if that poll can last for like more than a day, like a week long, if you can stay there for like 1 whole week, you guys can vote, and whichever wins the vote will be the game that we'll play. So I'm thinking about that. I think that would be a good idea. It's not really, I guess it's not necessarily mean that we may play the game, but it'll be very, very much considered. Because it depends on what time we would have left. So I mean, if I happen to know that we're just like 3 streams away from beating Final Fantasy IX, it's like a week's worth of weekday streaming, then I'll put up that vote for you guys, and put up that poll for you guys, so you guys can vote. So we'll get there when we'll get there, for sure. Still got plenty of Final Fantasy IX to play. I'm home. I'm home. Moko told me the news. Are you all right? Come now. Talk later, Kupo. Kupo. Hey, Eiko. We better follow her. Okay. Follow Eiko into the kitchen. Okay, we'll do that. I think that's up here somewhere. Oh no, this is where the Eidolon wall is. No, we don't need to be there as of yet. Or be there again. We may need to go there again. The kitchen's probably this way. Yeah, it's right here. What's going on, Eiko? Oh, you love this area, Kupo. Nice, yeah, it is. It is. It's nice and spacious there. Kind of a chill, relaxing place. What's going on, Eiko? It's the precious stone that has been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said, they said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. All right. How about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the Iifa Tree's seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Eiko, it just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So let's just look for some clues and get that stone back, okay? Okay. Nah, she was really crying. I wasn't going to cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, Eiko. But if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you need when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Hey, I was serious. I heard a scream. It sounded like Eiko. Damn it, the thief was still here. Zidane, I saw her. It's that girl from Fossil Roof. She took Eiko. They went to the Eidolon wall. Let's go. Alright. Serious business here. And we got a treasure. And is there like one more treasure somewhere here? Yep, Phoenix down. Alright, let's go over to the Eidolon wall. Or Eidolon. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Eidolon. I've been saying it as Eidolon. It's probably actually Eidolon. I should call it Eidolon going forward. What should I do, Kupo? What should I do, Kupo? What should I do, Kupo? Another hornless human. She'd better not be in league with you. Save Eiko, Kupo. Look what happened to Eiko. The ancestors will be displeased. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you, Kupo. Oh, heal us. HP and MP restored. Status effects removed. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. All right. Let's peek inside. This is no way to treat a lady. What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. I found a treasure, Kupo. Use it for Eiko, Kupo. Exploda and elixir. Nice. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you, Kupo. Where's wait, yeah, hold on a sec. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you. Okay. So yeah, I saw we already had an Exploda. Is this the second one? But we have something better. Oh, it adds the trouble stat. What's this? The Viper does the poison stat. Okay. So I'm wondering, is the reason we get a second Exploda indicating that the boss or Lani can be inflicted with trouble? No, not necessarily. I think Rune Tooth is better, so we'll stick with the Rune Tooth here. Yeah, we'll stick with Rune Tooth here. Where's Mog? Was Mog captured too? Nope, Mog is right here behind me. Kupo. Mog, I need your help to save Eiko. Kupo. I got an idea. It's alright. You won't be in any danger. Kupo. It's no use. Mog has always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Go save her. Alright, let's go. Let's go save her. Well, so there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Eiko? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, huh? Then she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Braun is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. If only Eiko was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right here. Grrr. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Zidane. Do it, Vivi. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha! Hold it. Ah! I don't know who you are, but thanks. Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You? So the tables turn. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you're supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with wanted posters all over Treno. I'm not here to help. I just wanted to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work for hostage-taking scumbags. Now, get lost. Or, would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect a bounty on you someday! Now, fight me! Just a second here, what's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough. Well, let's do it. Zidane! It's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Oh, nice. I mean, there's really anything to... Well, actually, there is something to steal from him here. Stolen ether. And he also has a thing called a poison knuckles. Here I go. We do have plenty of high potions, so we can high potion it if we want. Got it! Well, now we're entranced. Let's do it. What are we gonna do here? Mayo Twister Solution 9. Physical damage. Which one? Solution 9? Yeah, let's go Solution 9 here. Ouch. Nice! Dang, that hit a lot. We better hurry up. Better hurry up and use a high potion. Okay, cool. Alright. We can do one more of that same attack there. Solution 9. Damn. Got him. Yay, we got him. Cool stuff. I lost? Go on, finish me. Can you stand? Give back what you stole. Yo, yeah, Eiko, I got it back. Now, finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want, I won't follow you. Ah, trying to trick me, huh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at whim. Ooh, that sounds like a saying that I have not heard until now. This sounds like a often enough saying heard at certain locales. The sly eagle doesn't kill at whim. That's a cool saying there. Keep that in a safe place. I will. Thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. Shall we? We shall. All right. Let's go back to the room below the kitchen. Oh, hey. Thanks for saving Eiko, Kupal. Did you get some rest? Shall we rest? Sure. Sure. Kupal. She's been quiet the whole time. Zidane, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys, I really do. Do you think it's okay if I leave the village? Well, the really truly honest answer is yes. We do. Yes, we do. I'll agree if that's what you want. Eiko, come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. It doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Remember what you taught me at the Iifa Tree? You said I shouldn't never lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Eiko. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Zidane? Oh, nice. Memory earring hype. Eiko, I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupal. Kupo! What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious. You went off without me again. You promised me you wouldn't. What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Kupo. Oh well. Thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Eiko? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day and we have always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo! This is the one I gave to Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo! Maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me? Zidane? I didn't know Mog was a girl! Much respect to Eiko. She's persistent. I wonder where Dagger went. Yeah, I wanted to check out what that was. That a again, it's a key item. Okay, I thought memory earring was another one of those accessories, and probably one that only Eiko can use. Memory earring, the treasure of the summoner tribe, Eiko's memento. Something Undria's tragedy. Engraved words. Eiko's key item. Okay. They were born on the same day, but Eiko came out first. Maybe that's why Eiko has always been the big sister. I can hear a song. Dagger? From down there? Dagger, you there? Zidane. It's okay, keep singing, cause it's our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to snuff, but that name isn't. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblom, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. At times, I almost lost hope. You've helped me so much. Not just you, either. Yeah, Vivi and Eiko helped out at the Iifa Tree. Quina was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is alright, but sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen, who's that? Ibsen is a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. It kind of goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Treno. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. "Why did you come with me?" And what was Colin's answer? "Only because I wanted to go with you." Aww. Zidane. Dagger? Can't you hear the song? Huh? Yeah, it's that song. How come? Who's singing it? The sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? That was a big ol' eyeball up there. Dagger! Dagger! Wake up! Where's Vivi? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. Well? I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? So where were you till then? Until I turned 6. I must have been here, in Medain Sari. Hi there, Benny. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Good to see you here. Hope you had a pleasant Monday. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend, and good to see you here. I still can't remember everything. Some things are like they are shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat, far from the village. There's a cove behind Eiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song is from Madain Sari, so that's why nobody else knows it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Todd can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Yep, it's not Queen Braun. Definitely not. Dagger has lost 2 mothers. Well, that could be true. That could be true too. I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon wall. You too? You pray here too, Eiko? I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger, welcome home. So glad to be back. Ah, what? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Zidane, Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. Come on, Dagger, let's go pray together. All right. I still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! Kupo! Lady Eiko. Now don't forget that you'll always have a home in Madain Sari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be lighthearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon wall will always lift your heart. What now? You want some more, huh? The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? He's still on about it. Well, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. Zidane? What? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use somebody like you, we could use someone like you, or hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? call me what you will. Lonnie called you Red, right? No, we're not going to call him Red. We're going to call him Amaranth. The default name. I think that's the final playable character. Final one. I think we got all of them here. I don't think there's anyone after Amaranth. We have to wait quite a while until Eiko, and we have to wait until Disc 2 to get both Eiko and Amaranth. So let's stick with Amaranth here. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Who would we not want in our party? I'm not sure. But I do like, I mean, we currently have like way too many mages. So it'll be, so Vivi will definitely keep, so it'll be between Dagger and Eiko. Be really between Dagger and Eiko here. I guess it's really situational, I guess, so let's... Wow, this is so tough. This is a really tough choice here. Oh, by the way, we are at the 3-hour session mark here, guys. If you guys have been here for all 3 hours, well, GG's to you, and do appreciate your viewership here. And those of you who just joined, welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Monday as we continue Final Fantasy IX on the stream here today. We do have plenty of mages here. It's just between Dagger and Eiko. Who is going to be taking the back seat here? I feel like for now, let's go swap. Let's swap out Dagger. All right, we'll do fine. Benny! 5-stream watch streak hype. Benny, congrats on the 5-stream watch streak, and congrats on the bonus 450 ice stars. Well-deserved ice stars as well. Just follow me. Next stop, the Iifa Tree. Alright, we'll get a chance to check out Amaranth. See what he has here. Cool, he has the cat's claws and all this stuff he got to learn. So both Amaranth and Eiko can work on stuff. We did get the poison knuckles from him, so this will be a good thing for him to... Oh, actually I already had one beforehand, okay, which is nice. Let's let him work on these abilities and... Oh, he has all this stuff. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, actually these two here. Let's... have him work on Bandana. Wow, we got a lot of work to do with him here. A whole lot. Alright, which is okay. Which is totally okay. Totally okay. Okay, let's go ahead and... let's save. And then after we save here, I'm gonna go take a brief break. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And then we'll continue the game for... probably, I'm feeling probably another couple hours. Maybe we'll go up to the 5-hour session mark here this time. So I feel bad that we spent so much time at the Iifa Tree. We spent like way more time than I thought I'd be comfortable with. Well, I mean, even if things went well in the Iifa Tree, I mean, relatively speaking, I would have still not minded going to the 5-hour mark here tonight. But as I said, we'll put up the BRB. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then we'll continue Final Fantasy IX here for the remainder of the stream here. But for the meantime, enjoy the chill and cozy overworld music. All right, see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I am back, and I was in the sheriff. So when I was in the restroom, I was looking at my phone and checking out a video game forum, and check out what I've seen here. I don't know if you can see it here, but this is the latest weekly Famitsu article a cover, magazine cover in Japan, and the cover is Final Fantasy IX's 25th anniversary. Maybe you guys can see it here. There you go, Final Fantasy IX. I'm gonna go put this up on Discord and also put it up on Blue Sky. Oh well, see, camera does some cool stuff here. Does auto filtering and all that. All right, cool. So I thought I'd share that with you guys here. So as we'll continue for the next few hours here. All right, so we got Amaranth, and we're gonna be working on Amaranth, trying to get him up to speed. And we're gonna have to go back to the Iifa Tree. Definitely have to go to the Iifa Tree. Okay. Okay, so alright, so let's go ahead. We'll start making our way towards the Iifa Tree. Let's go have some battles along the way. Alright, let's go over to the Iifa Tree. And shall we go save here? Or we actually already saved. We saved not too long ago, so we just go here. We definitely want to fight. Just fight a little bit, just to get the feel of Amaranth. So Amaranth is probably going to be a heavy hitter, but we'll find out in a little bit here. Once we get to our first random encounter. There's still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist. They must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Zidane, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right. And he's riding that dragon. Oh, how I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Iifa Tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. Mwahaha! The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Iifa. No one shall interrupt us there. Who do I want to take with me to fight Kuja? Change party members or keep current members? I think current members are fine. I think we're all good. let's go up over here and see. So I think we're fine setting aside dagger for the time being, I feel. So I think we're all good here. I think we're all good here. Oh, this is still disc 2. We're still in disc 2, Benny. Actually, let's change up our abilities here. I think we should go back to Stone Killer. Should we have Distract here, or are we okay? No, I don't think it really matters, but I say let's go Undead Killer. Is there another one down here? We can do ability up. Well, yeah, they'll help them learn. Help them learn that same ability faster. All right, Amaranth. That's right. We didn't do this here for him. Oh, he can counter. Oh, nice. Prevents back attacks. Oh, that's pretty useful. Let's give him counter. What is some other stuff we can give him? Give him these. Prevents sleep. Yeah, let's give him this. And that's it for him there. What's another one here? I think Vivi already learned all the abilities, so he doesn't need ability up for now. So let's go free that up there for something else here. Let's give him... Does he have anti-sleep? Yeah, he has Insomniac on. Whatever that was. Let's just let him keep the ability up, because there's really nothing else. Nothing else for him. Give her Insomniac, and is there anything else we can give her as well? Probably doesn't need body temp, so we can give her... What are we gonna give her? This one. Yeah, I think that's fair here. And I think we're all good here also, right? Are we all good here as well? Yeah, I think we're all good here. Okay. You forgot how much game there was? Yeah. I think we're nearing the very end of disc 2, Benny. From what I've noticed. We're getting towards the very end. So you weren't really that far off the cuff about talking about disc 3. We'll definitely be doing disc 3 for the remainder of the stream today. That I can tell you, definitely for sure. Oh, he has flare, whatever that is. Oh gosh, Vivi has auto potion. Yeah, we better remove auto potion from him after this fight. Oh no. Alright. Come on. Come on, fight. Whoa, he took a huge hit there. Oh, nice! Amaranth's counter procced. Yay! Alright, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's go heal up. And... But does it say anywhere about his flare abilities? Oh, he knows chakra. Restores HP and MP of one party member. Whoa! That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool ability there. That is a pretty cool ability there. That is indeed a pretty cool ability. We'll pass the trunk if we go any further. Kuja went down that trunk. Say, Zidane, how are we gonna get up there? Can't we climb there? Well, that's a really lush green tree there if I ever saw one. Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. We came all this way. Now what? What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. We gotta go face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Whoa, hey. Hey, Amaranth, watch where you're walking. You almost knocked me down. He who hesitates is lost. You'd best remember that. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Oh yeah, smarty pants. Don't forget you're the one that lost to Zidane. Shut up, brat. A plan, huh? That's right, Amaranth. You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on and ride it to the top. Why should I do all of that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? How'd I ever let this dimwit beat me? Hey, whoa! He sure has spirit. Alright, Dagger. I'll just carry you piggyback. Huh. Hey, Zidane, wait just a... The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Ah, the suspense is terrible. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Thanks, Amaranth. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. There's Kuja. Yeah, get ready, guys. Okay. All right. So what's gonna be the strategy here? Okay. Yeah, this should be no problem here. Yeah, let's go source menu. Right, everyone is at tip-top shape here, so I think we're all good. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go. You are Kuja, correct? My name is Princess Garnet Tel Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war that threw the entire Mist Continent into chaos? And you made everyone, the black mages, into instruments of war? Oh dear, the princess is such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Kuja's, I mean, even though Kuja's like some antagonist, but he has a sense of humor a bit. Isn't it a comedy? What? I begin with the broth of mist, add some fermented souls, and then bring to a boil. Kuja as a character. Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it. I'm not done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Yeah, he has a theatrical streak to him. Yeah, exactly right, Benny. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't want to listen. Now you start asking questions. Oh, brother. But you're not ready yet. Why, you... Don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many. Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why... What about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar. My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. Mwahaha. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act. The end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. FMV hype. Bwahaha! Kuja, so you finally decided to show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Attention, all hands. Order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Hey there, Derek. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you / Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day here. Yeah, hey, yeah, you were. Yeah, Derek, I saw your new follower message. I believe it was either in between streams or very late last stream that we had. But welcome in, Derek. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate seeing you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and hope you'll enjoy Final Fantasy IX. I'll play another hour and a half for the stream here. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! You're a huge Final Fantasy fan, so yes, Derek, nice. Yeah, we'll definitely guarantee that we'll play at least one Final Fantasy title on an annual basis, and this is one. Depending on how things go, we may play yet another Final Fantasy title, but we won't know until we beat this one, and we can talk more about that within the upcoming weeks and upcoming streams. Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages, focus all your magical energy into a single spell. I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Ah, everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy? Yours is 8, mine's is 6. Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite. Yeah, we played 8 last year. Definitely played 8 last year. Oh yeah, it's not worth even. Okay, so I thought there's a thing we can steal from him. We can steal a card from him, but apparently, whoops. You can just fight him like so. How did I like 8? I thought it was respectable. The junction system took a bit of getting used to. I was a huge fan of the GFs. The GFs were really cool. Among my favorite summons. Story-wise, I felt like it wasn't up to where this game's is. So, from overall the Final Fantasies, I would say, I mean, the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies, I would say this one. This one is my favorite. And then 7, and then 8. But 8, just like 9 right here, this isn't my very first time playing through the game. I played all of the PlayStation Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, the mainline ones. I played them back when they were like way back in the day, and never replayed them until we played 7 a couple of years ago, played 8 again, or played 7 again a couple of years ago, played 8 again last year, and playing 9 here, so technically for the second time. But it was so long ago since I last played 7, 8, and 9, so there were like, I was like reliving the game again for the second time. Because we're like 20 some odd years apart from playthroughs. You're playing Final Fantasy IX first time, Derek. Nice. Hope you're enjoying 9. 9 has a really nice story, has a really nice soundtrack, and I'm enjoying it. enjoy the characters, the character, the story behind each character is really nice. Reminds me of 6. Hey there, King. Welcome in. Quite a while. Yeah, it's been, yeah. Hope you're doing well there, King. Look at that. A third of a year. A third. That's a lot. That is definitely a lot. It's been going so far good there, King. Been going so far so good. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy IX, and yeah, the day's been good. So 2 of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Ha ha ha, foolish Braun. Your prize cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. Mwahaha. But even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady. Why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. You totally forgot about Sute Hakun and Fire and Ice. Haven't played them for 3 months and really need to get back to them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were doing some Sute Hakun Saturdays, like early this year. Yeah, we were. We finished up Sute Hakun. And Fire and Ice is a good game to play on an annual basis. Yeah, definitely get to them, King. I mean, whenever it can be allowed to do such. I'll give you a clean target. You can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend! Yeah, and we have the Platty Dog emote, which was based off of Sute Hakun. I don't know if you had a chance to look at it, King. But this one right here, this one is from Sute Hakun. Amarant's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Dagger? Zidane, I have to save her. Dagger? She extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Eiko, you said that there was an Eidolon imprisoned near here, right? Yeah. Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it. You usually don't like Japanese games, King, unless they're as easy to understand the specific Japanese ones. Get into our Sute Hakun, Super Mario, even Rhythm Tengoku. They're all easy to understand. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, there are games where like, the language barrier isn't a detriment to game enjoyment. So, yeah, that totally makes sense. I mean, you wouldn't be playing, you wouldn't be playing Final Fantasy IX, the Japanese version, right? Because all the text is in Japanese. Whereas you can, if you want to, the shmup games, who cares? I mean, it doesn't matter what language the game is in. You pilot a ship and you go pew 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 and you destroy stuff and you get points and you beat the game by pew pewing and winning, right? There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone! Yeah, a lot of dialogue. Yeah, exactly. Like, visual novels. I'll toss that in too. RPGs and visual novels. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. March 28th this year, the SNES app on Switch got 4 new games. Oh yeah, right. I think Sute Hakun was one of them, right, King? I think I remember you were talking about it before. Have I played every Final Fantasy? Yeah, I played all the mainline except 16 and the online games, like 11 and 14. So I will plan on playing 16 sometime. So I'm going to do the standalone offline ones. As far as Final Fantasy side games, that I don't really keep track. We will play Tactics either like after this game, depending on how soon we beat 9, or sometime later. But we'll be playing Tactics on this channel. It's just a matter of when instead of if. Oh, January was Sute Hakun. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track on what's on NSO. So to be honest with you, King. Oh, Uncharted Waters, nice. Nobunaga's Ambition, Lord of Darkness, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4. Oh wow, no. That I don't think I've ever heard of. I mean, I have heard of them, but I thought Nobunaga's Ambition was on the NES. I know there is a Nobunaga game on the NES. Haha, this is turning into quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by herself. Yeah, let's go after her. Alright, so... where's Mochi? Oh, there he is. He's hiding. He was hiding there. Let's go tent up and then save. You like Uncharted Waters, Benny? No clue what it's about there. Is Uncharted Waters like a platformer? I think maybe I have heard of it before, but I think it's a platformer. March 7th, they added Donkey Kong 94 and Mario's Picross. Oh, nice. Which version of the Picross game, King, was it? Was it the Super Famicom version? Is the one that we played here the one that I have? Oh, it's on the Game Boy. Okay. I think that was the one that was released everywhere. I don't think it wasn't just Japan only. The letter from Stiltskin, but I don't understand what he's saying. Okay. From Stiltskin to Mochi. May 23rd, for the Game Boy app, they added Kirby Star Stacker Survival Kit, Sword of Hope, Gradius, and Stellar Assault. Nice. Nice. Those are some good games. I have the Gradius game within my personal collection, the actual physical game. The mist is gone. Is that a blessing or a curse? Kupo, I don't understand. Can't we all be happy now that the mist is gone? Poor Mochi. Uncharted Waters, an open-world RPG where you can sail ships and fleets anywhere on the planet. Back in the 1500s. So, oh, okay, it's an RPG. Okay, I swear I remember that there was a nautical style platformer. You know, I'm probably confusing that with this game. Oh, they added Killer Instinct Gold, King. Yeah, I think that one's a good one. They added so many great games. Yeah, and Killer Instinct Gold is another one. Wasn't that that's basically Killer Instinct 2, right? I think that's actually Killer Instinct 2. Oh, Pirates of Dark Water. Yeah, Benny, I think you nailed it. Yeah, I think you nailed it. I think you got it. I think that's what I was talking about. That was what I was talking about. Okay, so there is a treasure somewhere here. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Killer Instinct is a great game, Derek. Yeah, I remember it in the arcades. Yeah, it was really fun. One of my high school classmates was so good with the game, he participated in tournaments within the arcade back in the day. There you go. Now the way that thing came charging up behind, yeah, he was. He definitely was. Oh, I had a question regarding NSO. Are the offerings the same regardless if you have the Switch 1 or Switch 2? Or will the Switch 2 have its own NSO completely independent of the Switch 1's NSO? Can anyone answer that question? I'm just wondering because we're talking about the Switch and NSO. Oh, that's right, Derek. That's right. I've heard about that. Then they have GameCube games. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I've heard about that. That's right. That's right. That is actually right. Yes. But other than that, you get everything else, right? Quite a walk down. Quite a walk down there. Yeah, Derek? You have a Switch 1, you get everything else? Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I could begin to know. I mean, in case I want to get into NSO, subscribe to them. In case that would ever happen. And I have and I pick up a Switch 2. Actually, you know what? Why can't we just have Amaranth fight? Come on, Amaranth. There we are. I feel like Amaranth should hit harder than that. Oh, nice. 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 Amaranth be learning all the stuff. You know, Switch 2, but you can't get one right now? Yeah, just within due time. I mean, the Switch 2 just came out, so it'll be available in stores. I mean, as long as it maybe stock wise, it may not be there, but you can still be able to find one. I mean, it's not like it just came out and oh, okay, a month later they have to remove them off of shelves because I don't know, Nintendo just went bankrupt or something, or whatever. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. What do we want to do here? Oh yeah, we wanted to switch up abilities here. Even though you're 17, King, and you're not from that old era, you're the person that's intrigued by old games. Well, that's awesome. I mean, that's how I was as well regarding games that of where I wasn't in that same era as well. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself to be a part of the Atari 2600 era. But do I respect the games? Yes. So I can totally get what you're talking about there, King. You absolutely adore Sute Hakun, Mario Super Picross, even Fire and Ice. Yeah, it is. Really great for an old NES game. Yeah, it is some high quality stuff. And that game was developed by the same company who did the Ninja Gaiden's 1, 2, and 3 on the NES. They also did Tecmo Bowl, Tecmo Super Bowl. Blanking out. There's like probably one other title there, but great quality NES games. Like they in like Konami and then later year Capcom did stellar titles on the NES. Capcom, of course, did Mega Man's 1 through 6, and they also published the Disney games like DuckTales and Chip and Dale, Darkwing Duck. So yeah, it was really magical. The NES generation is really, really awesome for the retro gaming fan. Anyway, I'm back here because I want to check our statuses here, and we want Amaranth to be busy learning something. Gots to be learning something. Give him Bug Killer. Devil Killer. Ooh, maybe we can give him Brigandine. It's another good one for him. He needs to learn all the things. He needs to learn all of them, like every single one of them. Sure, just let him go one by one here. Can he learn Alert anywhere else? Or is it just Grimina's boots? I'm gonna keep him down. Oh yeah, I forgot Eiko. Eiko's also learning some stuff. Phoenix. Yes, let her learn another Eidolon. I think everything else she's fine. Yeah, she's fine everywhere else. One of the coolest things Fire said was had a save system and saved after every level. Yeah, it did an autosave, yeah. Yes, indeed it did. And Solomon's Key as well, the first game. Because Fire and Ice is typically Solomon's Key, considered Solomon's Key Part 2. I didn't know about Solomon's Key. I'm not a fan of Solomon's Key, but of Solomon's Key to Fire and Ice, yes I am. One of the games you love on the NES is Yoshi's Cookie. Saw the NSO app, maybe not yet. 30 built-in games on one. Easily hacked on those Yoshi's Cookie. You can play that with an actual controller. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Or a classic edition. You type Jesus. I was like wondering, what is this Jesus thing? What is this about? I sense the Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Whoa. That must... Oh, that's Aquamarine. Oh, okay, this is... I was thinking this was Bahamut, so it may not be a Bahamut here. Received Aquamarine. No! I can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Dagger, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolon, but I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent Leviathan. There we go. Yeah, if it's not Bahamut, it is a Leviathan. With NES games you like is also Wario's Woods. Yeah, Wario's Woods is fun. It's really hard to get into. It's quite a steep learning curve. Or else I'm just talking about myself. Maybe you guys, maybe Wario's Woods isn't as bad, but I mean, as I'm making it out to be. But I had to get adjusted to the game. But once I played enough of it, it's really stellar. Quite a really nice, challenging game as a puzzler. Do we all have a Switch, Derek? I have a Switch. I have an OLED Switch. I have the Tears of the Kingdom edition Switch OLED that I play Switch games on. Now, but you're asking if I have a Switch 2? No, I do not. And I'm probably gonna wait out a bit. But I've been buying Switch 2 games though to set on just on the side until I get around to getting a Switch 2. But yeah, to answer your question, I do have a Switch 1. Yoshi's Cookie is confusing, but you somehow got it pretty quickly. That was the same thing with me, King. Same thing with me. Same thing with me. It's a really fun game. Really, really fun. But for me, it wasn't quick. I actually had to play the game like, I don't know, like 5 times. Like have 5 serious sessions with the game before I can understand Yoshi's Cookie. And I think I would say probably similarly with Wario's Woods. You think it's Mega Flare, Bahamut? There you go. I was about to cast Mega Flare, or maybe up on Dagger's command. Leviathan, an eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Dagger. No, it's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Yeah, if this was Bahamut, then yeah, her mother could have been stopped, I guess. Is that what's being implied, I guess, within the game? Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. Some of the Japanese games on GBA App King, what's interesting are the Densetsu no Starfy 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, that's called the Legendary Starfy. Yeah, I picked up a DS game. It came out on the DS, or it was localized here in North America. Never got around to playing it. You have the Splatoon Switch OLED. Nice, Derek. Nice. And you got the colors. Well, wasn't it like neon green and neon pink or whatever, or neon purple? The Joy-Cons. Oh yeah, Kururin. Yeah, I love that game. I like that game. I have Kururin Squash on the GameCube. That's a Japanese game, and I also have. Yeah, I think I have Kururin. I have the GBA. I actually have a physical copy of that game. And hey there, Bahamut. Yeah, you were summoned. You were summoned. Yes, you were. You were. All right. Dagger here did not find Bahamut, but we did. And it's way better. Way better than it did. Hey there, Bahamut. Oh, Kirby Superstar Stacker? I've heard all the Kirby games are awesome. Kirby's Avalanche, even Sut Race Effects. I have both those games. I have physical copies of those games. Kirby's Avalanche and Sun Race Effects. Yeah, Kirby's Avalanche is basically a reskinning of Puyo Puyo. That is not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp! Now I can finish him off! Come! Draconic Seedling! Bahamut, King of Dragons! Whoa! Whoa! He lit the ocean on fire! How badass is that? Look at that, look at that. Whoa! There you go. Whoa. The whole continent's been being napalmed. Yeah, I remember you did, King, yeah. Stunt Race Effects, yeah. I remember that. And RC Prom, yeah, that's right. I don't know about Harvest Moon and Earthbound. We actually did a month of Earthbound back in, what was it, 2022? That was like 3-ish years ago. How's Earthbound? Great. It's a tough RPG. It's actually, I would say it's tougher than any of the Final Fantasies on the Super NES. But Earthbound is fun. It's cool. It has its own style. I mean, you have games that are like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and Shin Megami Tensei and Lunar and Phantasy Star, but then you have Earthbound, which is like Earthbound. Like it's an Earthbound game. It's that unique, but it's also really super cool. Yeah, you should check it out if you haven't. I recommend it. You're going to continue Paper Mario 64. Yeah, we played Paper Mario 64. That was our Mario March game this year. So we played that game earlier this year. I think you were here for it too. You may have seen it. Yeah, that's a great one. That's a good one too. I've heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. If Zedaina's after their power, I'd better watch out. Wow, now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Eiko, don't you think? What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. How come? Don't you know? That's the last Eidolon. Bahamut, the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. Blood. How Snake Rattle and Roll. Well, it's a rare game. It controls pretty smoothly. You got to get used to the controls, but it's not a bad game. I picked up Eliminator Boat Duel. It's unfair. It's kind of unforgiving. Star Tropics, yeah, I played Star Tropics 1 and 2. I beat both games. They're really great platformers with RPG elements. Really fun. I highly recommend Star Tropics. Either 1 or Star Tropics 2, which is also known as Zoda's Revenge. Is Eliminator Boat Duel fun though? Well, not if I lose easily. It controls. I think it controls good. It's just that it's just hard. It's kind of like playing Silver Surfer, you know, constantly see the game over screen. One hit damage kind of difficulty style thing. Although not in that vein, it's more. It's just very challenging. Blood. Ha 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 ha. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility. You are truly the best. You even hurt me a little. And you, Braun, your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. 460 N64 games you really want to play are beat Paper Mario 64 and then Mario Parties 1, 2, and 3. That's good. Those are good games. I will not argue against it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Ha ha ha! Everything is going according to plan. Are you asking me, Derek, if I'm a Star Wars or Star Trek guy? I'm a Star Trek guy. Oh yeah, Paper Mario is a classic, 100%. I agree. Oh yeah, I picked up Ridge Racer 64 recently. I think we talked about it before. Yeah, I picked it up. I have it. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. Ooh, FMV. FMV time. Ooh, it's the all-seeing eye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kuja's loving every second of this. Oh, Bahamut's gonna be turning against Queen Braun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Dagger's only mother. Destroyed. Oh, no. Kuja's like, for me, it was just another Tuesday. Yeah, I agree, King. Ridge Racer 64 has good car movement, 100%, I agree. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Braun on the beach next to her escape pod. She could hardly move, and I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Braun a lot too, so much that I wanted this to happen to her. I should be happy, but once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kind of wanted to cry too. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I am empty now. Free of that terrible greed. Mother, I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne. Darn. R.I.P. Queen Braun. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Braun's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us to be properly buried. Ever played Blast Corp 64? I don't think so. I did play there was a Wii version. There was a Wii game. I picked it up, but I don't think I ever played that one. It's just sitting there in my Wii shelf, still in its original shrink wrap. But I did not play Blast Corp 64. I did hear good things about it. This way, Princess. Steiner, Beatrix. How horrible that her life had to end this way. I still can't believe all that has happened. Princess, it was my... No, it was my fault. Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during this, my time of need? Time of need. Blast Core is $16 average. Okay, I'll look into it. I might go ahead and look into it. Just write that down. Thank you, King. See the game list? It's list, just exclamation mark list. But keep in mind, King, I don't have N64 games on that list. No, it's just list. There you go. Yes, Princess, certainly. Thank you. Princess, here's a wreath of roses, your mother's favorite. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the queen's grave. Oh, you just did, Derek? Thank you. Thank you, appreciate that. Welcome into the Ice Tribe Discord. Thank you. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic before her death, but the people are so very fond of her, as you can see. Mother. I shall become a great queen. Yeah, this is Steiner. Haven't seen him in a good long while. Yeah. Bubble beating all 100 levels. No, I think we got up to like 40 or 50. I don't think we took it any further. What's my newest game? Newest pickup would be Nightmare on Elm Street on the NES. That was one of my recent eBay pickups. How do I like Super Soccer? It's okay. It's okay. I think it's okay. How long have I been a streamer, Derek? Since December of 2021. So I'd say a good I don't know. Is it 3 years or 4 years? Well, it'll be 4 years in 5 months. So yeah, 3.5 years. I guess, yeah, if I do the math quickly. Yeah, I remember that too, King. Dagger here is sad. And she also has the responsibility of a kingdom. Look at that nice reflection. Look at that nice reflection here. Wow, she is pretty. Dagger / Garnet is pretty. Oh, this means we're going to be transitioning over to the third disc. How is Quicks? Quicks is great. It doesn't seem to be everyone's cup of tea, but I like Quicks. It's a good game. Do I mostly do retro games here on this channel, Derek? Yes, so it exclusively is. In the About section, below the stream video here, it talks about what I do here, and that's streaming games from the NES all the way up to the PS2 / Wii / GameCube, that era. And we play games on original hardware, like we are here. Like what we're about to do right now is physically remove disc 2 from my backwards compatible PS2 Slim there. I mean, all of them are backwards compatible. That's what we're playing it off of, and we're going to continue with disc 3. So that's how we do it here. Yeah, we are. Exactly, Amber. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. End of disc 2 hype. Yes. How is Vegas Dream? I don't know if do I have it? Oh, it's on the NES, isn't it? It's cool. It's cool. How would I rank these? The 3 games will start with the letter X. Xenophobe is 3rd, is last. And I would say Zexus is 1, Xevious is 2nd, but it's very close. Zexus and Xevious are among the best games of the 3. But Zexus has the edge. Xenophobe will be last. You think the story in this one so far has surprised you? Yep. Because just playing it again here, I mean, the first time through, I just rushed through this game, never really cared a single iota at all about the story. But now we're taking our sweet time with this game, and I am coming to really appreciate this title. Really, really am. Yes, we do want to save our game. Playing 9 on Switch, yep. Yeah, I don't think there's any others, King. Yeah, exactly. Those are the only 3, and I got them. I got all 3. I got all 3. Well, yeah, we do. Let's go one more time here. I think it's going to allow us to continue only after we do the disc switch, and then we're going to back out, and then the disc 3 should load. So let's go ahead and take care of that now. So I'm going to go get that taken care of. Okay. All right, well, GG's to disc 2. Done with disc 2. And we're going to be moseying on over to disc 3. Ooh, guys, have you heard? Play Online. Strategy guide for Final Fantasy IX. Go to playonline.com. Ooh, there's this thing called the World Wide Web. Check it out. No, I'm kidding. The NES games are last in ABC order. Zombie Nation. Yeah, Zombie Nation. I have the Japanese version of that very game. It's called Abarembo Tengu. So it's a pew pew game where you play as a mask. Yeah, that one costs quite a bit to get the NES version, the localized version. So that's why I went for the Japanese version. That is a pretty cool game. King, no, I have Quarth. I do. I have it on the Famicom. I also have Quarth on the MSX. I have Quarth. I think there's another version of Quarth I have. Oh, I also have Quarth on the Game Boy. I don't have Game Boy listed, but I have 3 versions of Quarth. Now Quarth is taken care of. You should see Quarth on the Famicom list, and you should also see Quarth on the MSX list, portion of that game list that you just looked at. Yeah, we already did. It put in disc 3, right? Yeah, it says disc 3. Okay. How's Quarth? Really fun. It's a nice mixture of pew pew with Tetris. Really fun. My kind of game. Yeah, 455, that sounds about right. Do I have video motion? No. Princess, we have arrived at the castle. She won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Ha ha ha, indeed. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Pietrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Yeah, King, I have Zanuck. I have Zanuck on the NES, the Famicom Disk System, and 2 versions of Xanac on the MSX. Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Tot. Princess. Do I have a favorite retro console? Derek? It's kind of hard to say, but I would say like the one that gives me the most nostalgia, like liking it just because it was, you know, it meant a whole much to me. I'd probably say Super Nintendo, with the NES as a strong second. I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence. Venus Senki for NES King? I have no idea what that is. I don't have it. Vice City Project. Do I have it? I don't know if I do. That doesn't sound familiar. Is it on the game list, King? If it is, that I have it. No, then I don't know about it. I think it's, wasn't it, what was it? I think I have that somewhere on the NES list of games to get. Oh, it's, Vice Project Doom. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I have that as a game that I would want to buy sometime. Add that to my NES collection. Yeah, Vice Project Doom is pretty cool. It's kind of like those multi genres in one, kind of like a Bayou Billy. It has a Spy Hunter like section on there. I know I made that note. I notated that. 3 more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day! Yay, and Steiner's back, and we're in disc 3. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why sourpuss, partner? What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him. Oh no. Oh no. $16, is that expensive? Well, it depends. It really depends on the perspective. I mean, if it is expensive, if you feel it's expensive, then it's expensive. To me, is $68 expensive? It's definitely not cheap. The cheap game will be something like what you were talking about there. Blast Core 64 for $16. $16 is cheap. Bingo! This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. I heard you started a mini theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. All right, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's all right, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. Oh, is that right? Videomation is just $9. This way, everyone. What's another one I gotta look into? Let me go write that down. If it's just a drawing and animation tool, yeah, I'm totally on board. Oops, sorry. Huh? Hey, Vivi. Hello. I haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Freya, and what's her face, that girl general of Alexandria? Beatrix. Yeah, the 3 of them got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him out on our backs. Marcus? We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi, I'll see you later. Whoa, we get to control Vivi here. Holy moly. We get to control Vivi here. Alright. What can we do with Vivi here? Yeah, there's something that we can get if we haven't gotten it as of yet. Let's... What's over here? Oh. Is there anything special with the ATEs here? Long time no see. How is Hattress? I don't know. I've seen gameplay of it. I mean, it looks interesting. I'm curious about it. Because it's like Tetris but with hats. Literally. But it looks interesting. It's one that it's not like something I'd avoid. Long time no see. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Why are they moving their arms like that? Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was 32 bucks. All right, that's not too bad. Not too bad. It's so fun to run around. Wait for me! I can't talk to Kitty. I've been looking to play against an experienced card player. Yeah, well, you keep waiting there, bro. You can just keep waiting there. Ooh, which one? To fly high or Artemision? Whatever the heck that is. How about to fly high? Cosmo Gang the Puzzle, also an SNES puzzle game. One's called Bamboozle. I've heard of Bamboozle. Super Puyo Puyo 2 for Super Famicom. Oh, I have a couple of Puyo Puyo games on the PC Engine. And I'm not as good in Puyo Puyo as I am with what is it? Where we talked about Wario's Woods and Yoshi's Cookie. That's what we talked about not too long ago. Zidane's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with the queen. Did he think it would work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looked so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. This is gonna make him stronger. You'll see. Yeah, Derek, I would say, I mean, you asked for a singular, I guess for a singular, but yeah, definitely SNES is there. NES for me. And another one that I really like is the PS2. Huge fan of the PS2. Huge fan of the PlayStation 2. PS1 is good as well. I mean, if it would compete against its own generation of consoles, like PS1 versus Saturn versus N64, PS1 will win hands down. PS1 is leagues better than N64, and and is better than Saturn. But I do respect each console because, well, you can only get certain games from, or particular games from them that you can't get in anywhere else. I do like the later games for the N64. The early titles on the N64 are just, to me, they're not not all the hype that they're going with. Super Puyo Puyo 2 on the Super Famicom goes for 8 to 10. Cosmo Game goes for 15. That's not bad. I may look into them later though, but I'm really interested in seeing if I could score a good copy of Blast Core 64 though. Yeah, it's hard to pick just one, Derek. Yeah, that's true. I totally agree. Do you think Princess Garnet will be a good queen for Alexandria? Of course. I'm sure Princess Garnet will do a fine job. I'm sure she'll do a fine job. Let's go check out Artemision. Whatever that is. That's a dark colored, that's a purple Mog there. Or purple Moogle. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that's what his name is. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stiltskin, long time no see. Hey, Artemision, why does your coat look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. Are you sure that you delivered all my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 3. But what about the other 3? Uh-oh. 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 Am I even going to the right place? Am I even going to the right place here? This is... Alright, before we go to the mini theater, there is a spot down there somewhere. That, I believe, is the item shop. Actually, let's go over here. Let's go buy some stuff. Let's go replenish our potions here. What else can we get here to replenish? I think we're okay here. And also, we know that we're in the item shop, which will help me out here. N64 has a lot of good games, Derek, but it's far from Nintendo's best. I agree, yeah. I agree. It does have a lot of good games. I do respect it. I mean, F-Zero X still blows me away at how smooth it plays. I mean, it's like it's smooth as butter. But I can't say the same for a lot of the early the games that were released before that. And even the first party IP is just not my thing. Blast Core 64 is about getting a truck with canisters. Think to the end, but stuff gets in the way. So doesn't run into anything. Control bulldozer or destroy anything in his path. Yeah, that's why it's kind of like it's like a destructible. Like you destroy stuff. You go out with a vehicle and you just destroy stuff. Yep. That's what appeals to me. That kind of reminds me of Twisted Metal. You guys remember Twisted Metal on the PS1? I rented Twisted Metal plenty of times. Never picked up a copy of it myself. I think that's the bar over there. Oh, let's check this out. It's so big. You don't like Donkey Kong 64, Derek? You don't get who does? Well, I respect Rare's games. I mean, I would have no problem, and I haven't done that yet, but I have no problem collecting all of the Rare games released on the N64. That and Diddy Kong are the only games I have from them. I want to get the Banjo games. I want to get Conker's Bad Fur Day. I want to get Perfect Dark. I don't know what else they released there, but yeah, I want to get all of them there. I want to. The Rare's input for the N64 was really good. It's so big. Oh, what are they talking about here? Oh my. What a gigantic house. I gotta see the inside. We cook good food. Hey. Sniff, sniff. Something smells delicious. You hungry? You very hungry? She's like, uh-huh. You unbearably hungry? She's like, mm-hmm. Too bad. Oh, that is cold-blooded. Oh, that is cold-blooded. Oh, I was cold-blooded. I was cold-blooded. Banjos 1 and 2 are good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, many people say that. And many people would agree with you, Derek. Do I like destructible games, King? You do? You like destroying some games where it's just that? Those kind of games were just really short-term rentals back in the day. It's not one I want to commit hours upon hours upon hours on. So eventually that'll kind of run its course, and I'll be like, okay, no, now I want to be playing a Castlevania game. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate them. Yeah, and I heard a lot of great things about Blast Corps. By the way, was Blast Corps... Blast Corps is not a Rare game, right? I don't think it is. I don't think that is actually a Rare game. I'm the queen. My orders are absolute. Hey, what does absolute mean? Ah, that's cute. Oh, it is actually king? Oh, nice. Nice. Where was that? Should be something somewhere around here. Ilya's dress isn't finished yet. Oh, no. Wasn't there? Again, we must have took it because there was like a nine gil somewhere there, and I think we took it. I think we're all good here. My son plays too many card games. He needs to exercise. Do you mind racing against Hip Paul? Sure. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, Rare makes good games, King. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And yeah, their N64 output. I mean, that's really the only reason why I have an N60. I mean, besides Wheel. We play Wheel on Thursdays and Saturdays. Besides that, I mean, that's why I went out of my way to do the RGB mod on my personal N64 console. You know, because there are worthwhile games to play on stream from the N64. Thing is, it's not amongst my favorite consoles, and I'd rather not have it listed, like have the games listed, so you guys will be requesting Mario 64 and all the early games, Mario Kart and Pilot Wings and stuff like that. I have games for the N64. I do. Just that I'm just not a huge fan of the console, and the games I do want to play are just way too few and far between. Yeah, Cobra Triangle, it's also good, yeah. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's a fun game, a challenging game. It takes a bit to get used to, but it's a fun game. I highly recommend it. You're gonna have to get really good controlling the boat. Okay, let's start. Sneak, rattle, and roll was Rare. Yep, yes, indeed, yes. You know what else was done by Rare? Even though you see the LGN logo on the game? Nightmare on Elm Street. That's a fact. That may be a little known fact. Yeah, Slalom. Yeah, it was a black box game for the NES. One of the launch titles for the NES. Yeah, that I know also. Yeah. Silent Service. I own a copy of it. I haven't really played too much of it, so I can't really say. When I say go, press square and circle alternately. Yeah, it is beloved. Exactly, Benny. Exactly. Oh, by the way, I can let you guys know ahead of time that when we do our Spooky Saturday stream at some Saturday towards the end of October, we will play Nightmare on Elm Street. That is the plan. What about Hollywood Squares Fun? It's a fun game show game. It's yeah, it's fun. On your mark, get set, go! Vivi wins. Good job. Okay, maybe the way to do this is to like maybe make it so it's like a tie and just make Hip Hall win just by a hair. Taboo the Sixth Sense. It's not really a game you play. It's just if you want a source of like lucky numbers or fortunes or messages, you just boot up the game and play it. That's all it really is. It's like if you need winning lotto numbers and you can't think of one yourself, boot up Taboo the Sixth Sense and it'll tell you. It's kind of one of those kind of utility-like games. I mean, I consider it utility because there's no real gameplay involved. Pinbot? Yeah, Pinbot is a Rare game also. Oh yeah, Pinbot's cool. That is pretty cool. That's a fun game. What's Cabal? I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I forgot what it is. Okay, I think we better just do it so we're like really close. Paul wins! Wow, my son can run really fast now thanks to you. Okay, so how many times do we need to do this? Oh, Cabal is $14. Okay, just write that down there. Cool. Thanks for that tip there, King. Okay, I guess that's what we need to do, right? But how many times do we need to do this? Enough time so we can win prizes? Apparently we win prizes. Apparently we win prizes doing this. Oh, we gotta keep doing this for a while. Alright, well. Not sure if there's anything worth it here. A fixed screen third-person shooter? Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Sounds like something that I would appreciate. Yeah, that's what I said. Conk's Bad Fur Day, yeah? Yes. Is he running faster? I think he is running a little faster. Oh, Rare basically died out of the N64. Yeah, it didn't Rare wasn't Rare purchased by Microsoft, and then they started doing Kinect games. They're relegated to doing Kinect only games or something. Conker's Bad Fur Day was the last Rare N64 game. Yeah, I'd believe that. Yeah, the game came out in 2000, didn't it? Was it 2000 or was it 2001? I know it was 2000 and something. Oh, 2001. Thank you, King. Thank you. Now, what if I beat him? What about Super Glove Ball for the NES? No, I don't know about that game. I think that game was marketed for use with the Power Glove. Time Lord, I don't know anything about it. Other than I heard it was really cool. Seen some gameplay about it, and oh, is it? Oh, Sun's in better shape too. Okay, take this. Nice, a wired card. Nice. I guess we're just supposed to continue to beat him, and then he'll apparently get stronger or faster. Time Lord is a sci-fi platformer. Yeah, that's why I think it's a. That's why I've heard. Yeah, that's why I had that. I've notated that it's a worthwhile game to get. Oh, he's level 15. Okay, there we go. Let's keep on at it. Alright, let's go. Oh, are you serious? $6.50? Are you sure is it $6 or $65? Maybe you should look into that also. See, awesome. See, King, you're here, and you're giving me so much advice on games to add to my collection, which I really thank you for. Whoa, a carrion worm card. Hey, I think he's getting better. All right, let's go. Oh, Time Lord. See a lot of free delivery and them selling Time Lord for 13 bucks. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. So, what you said was right. I thought I swear one of the rare NES games are worth like north of 50 or somewhere around there. What about Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I don't know that. I don't recall it. I think I've seen gameplay, but I just don't recall it. I think it's a platformer. Oh, it's also by Rare. Well, King, about Cabal, I've heard of the game. I just didn't know that it was from Rare. I mean, I didn't have that like memorized. I think I did hear about it. I think I went to a website which had a list of NES games developed by Rare, and I think that's how my NES wish list had all these games added. But then after so long a time and stuff, I just forget about all that. I mean, I'd have a better time remembering Cabal being for Rare if I actually owned a copy of Cabal and have played the game on my console here and there, but yes, continue on. Yeah, Captain Skyhawk, I have that game. That Captain Skyhawk is hard. It is a hard game. It's visually good. I mean, visually, it's it's like smooth 60 frames per second movement. It's one of the I feel one of the great like NES games to showcase. But it is hard. High Speed and Pirates. Yeah, I have High Speed. I have that game. I don't know what genre it is, but I do have High Speed. I think it's a pinball game. Ah, he's catching up to me. He's catching up to me. Actually, let's go check. Oh, he's at level 32? Jeez, okay. Get set. Go! Whoa, he's catching up to me. He's actually literally faster. He's going up by a single level. Oh man. Get set. Go! There we go. Okay, one more prize. Let's get one more prize, and then we're gonna move on to gameplay. We already crossed the 5-hour session mark, guys. Just having some plain old silly fun while we just started disc 3. I promise next stream we're gonna be doing some gameplay progression. Yeah, Digger T Rock, I have that game, King. I have it. It's also a difficult game. The controls are really difficult for me to wrap around. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Yeah, I already have that. Yeah, I already have that game. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, did they make Double Dare? Yeah, not if... I guess I should look into getting Double Dare because it is a quiz show. Armstrong card. Okay. Are we all done? Oh, there's a Lindblom card, Gargant, a bunch of Mithril Sword cards, Tonberry, Tantarian. Yeah, there's the Armstrong. There's the Armstrong card. Okay, well, I mean, we can check to see if there's anything worthwhile to get from the said mini game here. So when Hip Hall reaches level 80, we get a thing called the Athlete Queen. What is Athlete Queen? And is it worth it? I think it's just a title. It's probably not an actual thing. 17 bucks. Only quiz show there that I don't have. Okay, then I'll look into that too. Sounds good. All right. Next stream you'll be able to make it. Okay, sounds good, King. Do what you got to do, King. Always great seeing you here. After a while, and seeing you here again. Great talking all these games with you. And I'll see you again. King, have a good night and enjoy the rest of your evening. See you next time. Alright, so we're probably also going to be signing off in a little bit unless there's anything else. The synthesis shop and a weapon shop. Okay, there may be some stuff here to get. Okay, we'll continue on for a little bit, just a little while longer here. So we're done with this mini game here for now, because once we, not too long from now, once we reach the theater, once we actually do some gameplay progress, then this mini game will not be available for us anymore. So we're done here for now. Let's go continue on with the rest of the game. So let's go and get a couple of treasures. What's this here? Oh, okay. North of the square at the docks. Where are the docks? North of the square at the docks. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, let's go north. So we need to go this way for a little bit. There you go. The boat to the castle is currently out of service. Phoenix Pinion, and then we should have something on this side. 3,927 gil. Okay. Now let's go over to the town church. Let's go down here. And go through here. Don't go into the mini theater just yet. There we go. You want to buy a set of Phoenix Pinion High Potion Elixir for 777 gil? Of course, I do. Thanks, buddy. I'll use the money for my next journey. I'm Artemisian, the Magnet Mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly? I can't tell you. There you go. Yes, give Koopa a letter. My big brother sent me a letter, Koopa. Where has he been? I've been worried. From Koopa to Koopa. Fossil is very comfortable. I like it here, Koopa. We play hide and seek every day. The most important things in life are to work hard and play hard, Koopa. I'm glad my big brother's doing well, Koopa. Artemisian just delivered a letter to me from far away. Let's read it. From Mogrika to Koopa. Even Muggles want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special to me, Koopa. Oh, it's a letter from Mogrika, the most beautiful Moogle in the world. What a pleasant surprise, Koopa. Alright, let's go save. Okay. So yeah, I did say that we would do a little bit of progress, but I think this should suffice for the stream here. It's got to make a note of where we last stopped here. Okay, yeah. So the next time we stream, which will be tomorrow, next stream or later today, because it's already Tuesday in my time zone. It's 12:27 a.m. So next stream we'll do Final Fantasy IX, which is the very next stream we'll do here. We will continue with gameplay progress. So we will try to enter the mini theater and stuff will happen. There we go. That's what we'll do. All right. Okay. Great progress here tonight. We made it to disc 3. So GG's to disc 2, guys. Now we made it to 3. Made it to 3 now. And we see that we have not played a full month's worth of Final Fantasy IX streams, and we made it to disc 3. So this will be stream number 10. Stream number 10, and we made it to disc 3. So yeah, it is shaping up like we may beat this game by the middle of August. So we'll see. We'll see. If any of you guys actually happen to know, like with respect to where we are in the game, so we just started disc 3 right now. It took us, I would say, 9.5 streams to make it to disc 3. What do you guys think? You guys think we'll finish up? We'll finish up disc 3 and 4 by somewhere in August. You guys think middle of August is good? Which means we'll have another 5, 10, 25, another 40 hours. You guys think another 40 hours of streaming will beat the game? Well, who knows? Who knows? Well, we'll find out. Well, this is interesting, fascinating to me, because if we do beat the game by the middle of August, then we have lots of game choices, lots of games that we can choose to play from the middle of August all the way to the end of September. So that sounds promising. I was expecting this game to be much lengthier than Legend of Dragoon that we last played. But it's turning out to be really good. Turning out really well here. Okay. All right, well, we made it to Disc 3, and we're going to continue on with Disc 3 tomorrow. And a big thank you to everyone who's here. Oh, by the way, any questions or any comments regarding what you've seen here? Anything, any thoughts? Any thoughts of today's stream? Did you guys enjoy some more Final Fantasy IX after being deprived of Final Fantasy IX over the weekend? So it felt good to get back to this game, I would say. Me, myself. You did, Benny? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good to hear. Yeah, Kuja is such an a-hole. Yeah, especially at the end of Disc 2. I was talking about, delicious destruction. Add in the bones of your enemies with just a slight hint of fermented brain, and cajole it with sautéed souls of the dying, and voila, you have an awesome dish of destruction and stuff. And plus, Kuja is he's just evil. Like the one awesome thing. I mean, awesome as in just the awesome power he has. He was able to switch Bahamut against the Queen, who summoned him in the first place. That I thought was like, whoa, that's like, dang. And Kuja was just loving every second of it. Well, I feel like we're going to be seeing Kuja again. And I'll be hoping that you guys can be able to join me again. Join me again for the next stream. The next few Final Fantasy IX streams. And it's been awesome seeing you guys here. Good to see King again after a while, and Derek, it was nice talking with you here and engaging with you. Hope you enjoyed what you've seen here. I'm sure you did because you're a Final Fantasy fan, like as you stated. Hope to see you again, and hope to see everybody else here. Oh yeah, thank you, Benny. A cheers to you as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Benny. Big thank you to Benny and King and Lamb and Derek and Amber and Doll and Bahamut. Thank you for the raid, Bird. Thanks for bringing yourself and your awesome community over here. And Drummer. Good to see you here, Drummer. Anybody else that I forgot, I do apologize. But do thank you for being here. So I do apologize for not acknowledging your name. All right, guys, let's do it again next time. More Final Fantasy. Hope to see you there. This is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Stay safe out there and have a good sleep. See you next time. Bye-bye.